After these messages, we'll be right back.
Fuck! Even in the future, nothing works!
This ship will self-destruct in exactly 10 seconds.
Shocked. Shocked, I tell you. And you know why? Because I literally touched nothing from yesterday. I didn't restart anything. I didn't turn off anything. I just played Dune all evening and didn't even touch my stream setup. I need to get some food. And well, actually that's not true. I need to get beverage. I never made my tea. I came upstairs, I took my pile of recovery medications and painkillers and etc. And then wanted to make sure that the server would work, that everything would log in, that my ping wasn't terrible. So, I mean, I'm basically started. Basically, I was just like right into it, and because it's Vintage Story, it's the kind of game where I can just kind of exist, avoid the sheepies. There's little babies, and so if the mommy and daddy goats or bighorn sheeps come near me, they will go away, baby, go away, so I don't get killed by your parents. There's goats and sheeps, there's bears and wolves, there's donkeys, there's all sorts of animals. I just got to make a note that I found some more copper. Copper. When you find surface material like that, it's generally an indicator that under the ground here there will be a copper node to mine. So I just, that one's for copper. There's other materials of all kinds that you find the same way. I am having an assets issue. I might have to try to re-download one of the mods manually because every single one of these is a wine. It's a grape tree. It's a grape bush, and they're added in with a making wines mod, so that you can make like tasty wines that are out of grapes instead of just like making things out of berries. Did I pick up those berries? Damn it, I did not pick up those berries. Let me eat these mushrooms and then I'll pick up those berries. And it's getting kind of stormy. I don't want to be up on top of the hill when it's stormy. Did you know you can get hit by lightning? Getting hit by lightning sucks. I learned that once upon a time. But I've just been exploring, trying to find things that'll be helpful for the community. This is where we're building on Drax Fantastics community server. I felt I would give it a try because there's people, they're doing things, there'll be progress. I'll probably only stream here today because they'll all keep, we'll keep playing over the weekend, and the next thing you know, it'll be super forward. Lots of stuff. But the people are like, we plan to like build up around here, can get good farm area here. There's good oceany space to travel off in. This is all salt water. You can kind of tell like this is all the deep water. That's going to be whatever it is. I explored all the way up here, and then said I need to go back. I went trekking around, found a couple of resources, and I'm now making my way back home to drop off things at the community. I'm a hunter. Because when you start the game, you have a couple of choices. You can either just be a regular old common human, or whatever we are in this game. But you're just a regular old person. You have no real negatives or positives, or you can pick a more specialized class. And if you pick a more specialized class, then that comes with its pluses and negatives. So I get I have a negative for going into caves. My character is claustrophobic, and I'm like, part of why I pick hunter is I really actually don't like going into the caves. I am not a killadrix. I don't go away, pigs. Leave me alone. 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 Frick. Mommy and daddy animals get mad when you scare their babies, even if you're just walking here. I'm just walking, but no, they're like, F you, and the freaking pigs will chase you forever. Okay. Earlier, I almost got, like, gored to death by a piggy, which is why my health is, it was a lot lower before. Because I was napping some freaking, like a stone knife, because that's just where I'm at. I just immediately took off and started exploring, because that's how I do. And while exploring, I, like, will go make a knife, and I'm going nap, 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 and then a pig walks right in front of me as I'm hitting my stone with another stone. And they didn't like me. 8 out of 9. No, I'm heading the wrong way again. Head south. The piggy threw me off. But yeah, I need to get, I need to go get my sweater, and I still need to go make a cup of tea. I know because my blood sugars have to be low, I'm starting to get really, really cold all of a sudden. I really hate... Oh, hey, look, it's a person. Oh no, they're being chased by the piggies. Oh no, and a bad thing. Oh no, that's too much. That's too much. A piggy and one of those is too much. God damn it. I'm willing to stab one of those surface shivers to death, but the pig will kill me before the surface shiver does. The monsters in this game are horrifying. It is a horror show. It is a horror game. Oh, copper. Okay, just a sec. I gotta note this. So I can come back with a pick later. Or someone else can. Oh, copper nibs. Used up my few arrows. I have a bunch of arrowheads, but I didn't have enough, branches that I was working on. Waiting for my Ritalin to kick in because I've been ADHDing out hard all morning. Twigs, twigs, twigs. I was trying to run into the woods, but I ran out of the woods because there was wolves coming at me. Second I got... I'm gonna switch these around so I can relight the torch. Do I have to have it in this hand? Yeah. Do, 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 do. So many piggies, leave me alone, please, piggy. First tail. You can make poultices out of these with some reeds. Make yourself some bandagers. Problem is I don't have any reeds left because I collected a bunch of cattails. Ah! Frick off, piggies! No, 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 I can't see. Noxie can't see. I think that was a wolf. Hopefully it didn't notice me. It looks like it was napping it. Oh my goodness. My goodness, what's in here? A mango. A mango. I don't have an axe. I can rectify this. I want to take that tree stump with me. That's right. I'm a pro. I only carry what tools I'm gonna use, and if I need something, I just make it. One little branch. Take my little this. I don't have any. I don't have a knife right now, but hot damn, I like the tree stump holes. They're nice sized boxes. You can take them and put them places. The other thing about chopping trees in this game is that the whole tree comes down. So it can take a little while. Oh, I'm almost starving again because I'm working. I gotta eat these berries. Give me that. I don't care about having an axe, do I? Oh, this. I'll do that. And... I guess I don't need that one onion seed. That's not gonna help me. And a couple of logs on the other hand would be good. I like these berries. Hey, Caffeine, how's it going? I am bailing around as per the usual. I am playing on a Trying Out Drax Fantastics community server. I'm a Ko-fi member, so I have the server access, and I'm like, he started a new server today on his 12-hour shift. No, Piggy! No! No, Piggy! Leave me alone! Oh my god, why? Why are there so many pigs? Oh, I want those mushrooms. I think those are the lobster ones. I think those are edible. Okay. Are you chasing me? Yay, nay, chasing? No, we good? Okay then, let me check these mushrooms. What are they? Ooh, chicken of the woods. I like mushrooms. Oh no, that one's a bad one. Funeral bell. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna eat that one. No. Oh, they're sneaky. Sneaky. Okay, well, I got 2 edible mushrooms out of it. Oh, why are why are there so many units nearby here? Okay, well, I'm not gonna stick around for the Bowthorn. You can get close enough to melee them and they just run because they're ranged. And now I'm heading the wrong direction again. God damn it, okay. Give me a minute to feel like I'm not gonna die if I stop and look at my map. What's that? Jack-o'-lantern. I don't think those ones are good to eat. A lot of them, though. Okay. Map. Okay, gotta keep heading south. Eat. Put these in my pocket so my torches don't go out. And I'm just gonna swim south. Yeah, the lobsters, I thought there was lobsters, but then I'm all like, oh, funeral bells? No. And a lot more morals or lion's manes or dryad saddle. Yeah. Yeah, vintage story is hard. But I found a mango. Guess I could eat that. I ain't never found a mango before. It was just in a hole in a friggin' oak tree or something, and I'm like, what? Num 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 num. Sticks. And I keep trying to take a peek at the pine trees. Looking for goods and services, basically. Looking for oh my god. I hate hearing them little baby piggies squealing at me, because that means their mama and daddy pigs is gonna get mad. I don't need any sows and fucking boars coming at me, thank you. Can't wait until it's a little bit later in the summer. Oh, berries, yes, please. I've been collecting cranberry bushes. Shoving them in my pockets. Turnip. Okay. Eat this. I'm sure there's lots of cooked food back places. Oh man, I forgot to put it in that bag, so my things went out anyway. Man, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. If I put them in my backpack, they wouldn't have gone out when I jumped in the water, but I just put them on my bar. And I don't have, well, I mean, I guess I could make, a unit. I need... that? Yeah. Little rubber and a little fire starter. I'll drop those for a second. Eat these turnips. Turnip seeds. I don't think they have the... I use a mod in my personal server. Oops. What am I doing? I use a mod where I can just... Please go in. Okay. Oops. Did it again. I always keep an eye out for sap, right? Because if you want to make glue, I think the only glue in Vintage Story, unless you mod something, is pitch glue. So you need sap so you can cook it, and you gotta need to pulverize friggin' coal, and like, oh, it's so much work. Okay, let me just there. What is this? This is not a shanty. Playlist. That's weird. Yeah, it was. It was very much not what I was expecting. But that's what I get for using a random playlist. Sometimes things slip in. Okay, found a new playlist. I'm just gonna start this one. This one should be more piratey. I don't know. I feel like that kind of works for exploring, right? Still need to make a cup of tea. At some point, I will actually go and make a cup of tea. Want to make sure I have some of these on, and if I can get back to civilization. Oh, I don't have it equipped. Go away, piggies. Not bothering you. There, okay. I don't need that. Grass bed. And where am I? I head straight across that way. It's 7:30 p.m. No, thank you. I can hear something. Piggies. Sheeps or goats. I think those were goats. I hear a wolf somewhere. Thus I'm just like, I just want to go. Want to get the heck out of here. Big orange sheepy. I could have made a little raft, but at this point, I just don't care. It's warm enough, I might be soggy, but I'll get my seeds and flowers and some peat back to people, and I know where there's materials to gather. We'll get somewhere. The chanty song. That makes sense. I like any of that kind of folksy, oh, I think that might be the lights of civilization to the south. Currently in Vintage Story, there's nothing horrifying in the water that's gonna come get you. I'm sure that'll be something in the future, because they can't just let it slide, I'm sure. There's the homestead. You can build little rafts, you can build sort of a larger raft that's almost like a canoe, and you can build full-up sailing boats in this freaking game. They take a lot of work, but they're so cool. So much storage, and this map so far seems to have a pretty decent-sized waterways, like ocean. And Drax like hopped on ahead of everybody to like find a good place to start and have the world gen and made sure everything worked. Which is super cool. Like when I'm done, like he's doing a 12-hour stream today, so when I'm done I'll raid over to Drax this afternoon. For the last few hours of his stream. He's already been up for half his stream. He's been up for 6 hours. Heck, might as well, I'll just... build a little cattail spot. And if they don't like it, they can move it. I have so many flowers as well. I brought back pretty flowers. These are my priorities in life, right? I brought back some food. I brought back some cranberry bushes. I brought back a bunch of flowers. Because at some point, they'll get the bees going. Ooh, lots of boards. Burn back there. Ah, jeez. Cranberry, cranberry, cranberry. I will add to the cranberries. There, added some cranberries. Ooh, someone's got some trees. Nice. Ooh, a pink apple. Pretty. So many folks working. Heat. Control, shift, add all items. Dry grass. Now I'll keep my dry grass. I add some more peat to everything. That's a helpful thing to do. Oh, lots of sticks. Nice. Could use some sticks. What do I need? I have 19 sticks. I just want to make some more air. And then I can go and make more. I think Drax has like a hole full of wolves somewhere. I don't trust it. Well, this house come along pretty quick. Someone's put some effort into a roof. That's been like an hour ago when I was over here. There was just like an outline of a building. Now it's fully blanked up. Oh, Andy's got a cool little hobbit hole going there. I like that. That's actually a pretty cool. That's a vibe. Oh wow, iron. How exciting. Trying to think of where I can plant all these flowers. Or where people might want flowers. What have they got here? We got smithy area. Food. Storage, very nice. Doors got to get closed. So many animals, my goodness. Not hard to get. Okay. And more plant stuff. Anything else I can contribute to the piles? If they have a spot for seeds. Ooh, some spears. So the farm plots are over here. Maybe they got some containers. There we go. Soil, worm, wattle fence. We got seeds. There we go. Can I add to these? Yeah, very nice. Convenient. What tidy little... I love the fenced in, protected from, like, rabbits and things. They'll try to eat your plants. I'm gonna go get food. I'm not sure where... Heck, I'll just make this area very pretty. How's about that? So it makes sense to me that they might have something handy. Oh, maybe I'll stick them just in this box. A bunch of flowers. I've got arrows. I've got a little bit of wood I can do something with. Maybe I'll make my raft now. If I can remember. I think I need ropes. I'll have to go find out. Scoop, scoop, scoop. I just want a nice bowl of food before I starve to death. That is my goal. And to maybe borrow a pick. Doesn't have to be a fancy one, just a little copper pick would be good so I can go mine up those spots that I found. Borrow a bowl. Hootin'. Copper saw, blah blah blah. Sure. Ocean blast, interesting. Okay. Just snooping along at this point. So weird seeing so many people. I'm so used to playing by myself. I just need a pick, and then I can go make a shovel. I'm gonna borrow one of these. Do I have any more rope? Do they have any strings? I can leave some bows. Flax fibers. You really are low on vines and things. It'll take a while for those to grow. But I have a full tummy and I almost no tools. Okay, so let's go ahead and make a little... I'm not so worried about that. Make a quick little knife. A little shovel. Yeah, I'll go with a shovel. And a knife. I don't mind using, like, crummy little things until I've brought back some extra stuff. Oh, I used up all my sticks. Of course I used up all my sticks. Let's see. I could go back to where okay, I found peat. Found copper. I found a bunch of goats. So let's find more copper directly north. Maybe I'll try going around. Oh no, maybe let's go back north again. Treasure trader and a bee tree. Yeah. Only, oh yeah, I was going to... Away I go! Trusting my skills of running GTFO. I don't know, let's try to keep it it's just gonna be, it's just a chill day. This is what it is. Just chilling, traveling, hoping I don't get killed by a boat torn or a surface shiver. Though I should be okay now. I have my bow and arrow. I got my bow and arrow. A lot of trees over there. Maybe I'll try to hack down a bunch of like maples and cottonwoods. Ooh, field mushrooms. Don't mind if I do. Any more around here? Yeah. And away we go. A lot of the folks in the community are a lot more like, this is their game. This is what they play the most. And they put a lot more hours in. There's some more peat. More for my own reference, because I'm sure other people already know it. Like, come back for more peat to help out. So they had a pretty good amount in the chests back at that base. I really need a stick so I can gather that without breaking it. Don't get too close to the water's edge. Come on, Ox. Get with it. Yeah. No, those are shrubs. Damn it, they're not cranberry bushes. I thought those were like something a little more helpful. I guess I just gotta go all the way over here to the trees. Berry bushes. More peat. And berries. Yeah. Little snacks. It's a good time of year to go exploring. A little tree chopping. Not a lot of, I don't know. One of those kind of games, right? Crafting, like mines and crafting, but you know, a lot more finicky, which I like. Seriously? There we go. I'm like, where are the branches, Mr. Pine Trees? Didn't use up my axe or nothing. I saw those branches. Okay, there we go. Giving this pine tree a haircut. All right. Got a knife. Got a shovel. Have a little bit of nibbles. Ooh, I can finish making those last couple of arrows. I'm like, hit a branchy one. I'm like, I gotta get through. Let me through. What am I crashing into here? I can see those branchy branches. Come on. There we go. They fell down. Where am I going? Ooh. Branchy leaves. Hell yeah. More copper. Okay, well, there's copper there. I'm just gonna go ahead and just do a quick little delve. Making an exploratory hole. See what I find. And there we go. Usually get a bit better return to that. See here. I don't care. On my personal server, I have a mod for the ore. And it's kind of, it's called Juicy Ore. And really all it does is it makes the little ore pieces kind of pop out of the rock a little bit so that you can actually... It's really easy to see. Mining. Digging a hole. A lot of flint in the rock over here, too. A pretty decent little node.
やれやれママリの流し
Oh my goodness.
やれやれ
Hello, DJ Ajax. Welcome in, welcome in.
ママリの
I'm just mining away. No, I guess I don't need to have my thanks for being awesome on anymore. I just noticed that that's still up there. I mean, obviously, thank you all for being awesome. The daily reminder. I think that's pretty much... Like, I'll dig down a little bit more, but I think that's probably everything for here. Oh, nope, just a little bit more sneaking away in there. Classic tunes. I figured, I don't know, exploring shanty music, pirate music, good for going around the world. And of course, in a playlist up for that, there's going to be some Pirates of the Caribbean stuff in there. Okay. I think I have well and mined this out. Do I have any dirt? I have dirt. Excellent. Means I can get out of this hole. And I always feel a little rude if I just leave a giant hole in the ground. There. Like no one was ever here. Ooh. Mushrooms. I think those ones are okay. Yeah, I can eat that, and I'm not gonna die. Oop. Mushrooms. There, another one. Branchy, branchy maple leaves. Oh, a little bit of lag. A nice branchy maple. I like that. I appreciate a branchy maple. If I get feathers and bones, I can make bone arrows. Are a little bit better fletched. So that means like chickens. Doing these maples a favor. Giving them a haircut. Oh, yeah. A little bit of Monkey Island. I actually have a whole stack. I do. Don't need that. Just need sticks. Hoppers. Find some clay, and I'll be able to turn those into stuff. Okay, I don't need extra down there. Oh, there's one of those stupid. Oh, don't want to be near that. I'm cool with not being near Temporal Rift. Ooh, this is one of my favorite flowers. I don't care about those. I want the lilies of the valley. Whenever I make a little house for myself, I want pretty flowers in my garden. I like these mushrooms. Hey, Warzy!
I just want to thank y'all so much.
Oh, my glob. Back, back, back! That cackle. I feel like that sort of super cut of like the cackling really ties it all together. How's it going, Warzy? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, the absolutely unhinged laughter. Top tier. He does such a good job. And also just bang, 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 bang. Every time. Every time. It's a hoot. Oh man, did you have yourself a good work away pear tree, huh? Pear tree. You know, get away from that, whatever. Gotta make it an axe really quick here if I can get a cutting from the pear tree. Maybe I'll just mark it. There. Because then when it's grown up, because I don't know if I chop it, it'll be if it'll survive into a cutting that I could plant back at the camp. So this'll do. Elven saddle. Are those good or no? Let's find out. A little, I mean, they're eatable. I don't trust them though. I try not to eat any of the ones that might hurt me because I'm travel light. I know the almond ones are good. How am I feeling? I'm okay. I'm kind of cold, but that's unrelated. Earthball, spore mushroom, are those? No. There is one kind of puffball mushroom in this game that's okay for me, so I can't remember. I think it's just the white puffballs. That's not those ones. Nope, nope, nope. But yeah, my mouth hurts, but not a lot. Overall, I'm actually quite happy. Like, it's a little swollen, like up here, and a little bit down here. But for the most part, not bad. My hands are like ice packs, so I kind of just do this a lot. And also, they gave me, like, I have so many, I've got, like, extra strength Tylenol, I've got the extra strength, Motrin, not Motrin, but, like, whatever ibuprofen they gave me, antibiotic. I had my last of my steroid ones that help reduce the swelling as well. Because it's supposed to basically be, like, the worst of it would be, like, yesterday, today. And then my overall, like, the incision areas are still doing well. They're not super sore. It feels so weird. I have, like, a stitch in my mouth there. And I don't like how that feels. And I have to constantly stop myself from trying to poke it with my tongue because I don't like how it feels. It's overstimulating in my mouth. And I dislike it. But there's also, like, jack and squat that I can do about it until the stitch dissolves in, like, a week. So, I just gotta take it easy. I miss food that I can chew. I've been making a lot of smoothies and soups, and I'm just like, I just want to really crunch on stuff. I like crunchy food that I can just get my teeth into and be like, nom nom. But opening my mouth a lot, it stresses me out because of my jaw. And then afterwards, it should be a lot happier. My entire mouth should be a lot happier. I won't have, like these top wisdoms, this one came out, like, 3 months ago because it had broken. This one broke, and they took this one out. These two were really easy ones. The dentist could have just numbed them, pulled them, like, you know, they did on this side. They just numbed me up and pulled it out. It wasn't a big deal. It was like 20 minutes. They could have done the same on this side. They were like, almost like baby teeth. Like, they were wisdom teeth, but they were almost like baby teeth. They were teeny weeny with one little root. The bottom ones are full of wisdom teeth, and they have big roots. This side is still here. Like, I still have the one on this side because this one is fully sideways in my jaw, but the way that it's sitting against the next tooth isn't causing any damage to my tooth. So my dentist is like, we'll leave that one until it becomes a problem. It may never be a problem, it might just sit there. It's not hurting me. It's not making me bite the inside of my mouth constantly. It's not banging on my other teeth. The one they did take out was at a 45-degree angle, and the bottom of, like, the top of it was crushing into the side of the next tooth and causing my next tooth to have a higher rate of decay and damage. So they pulled out the problem tooth. I mean, it is what it is. It's got a very solid root ball on this tooth as well, so they were like, pulling that one out would be a lot more traumatic. In fact, all he would do if this does become a problem is literally just cut the top off of the, like, the tooth. So, like, if the one tooth goes like this, he would just cut the piece out and let it grow over. Like, it's right in there. Like, it's not exposed really, so, you know, is what it is. We'll find out. I'm happy enough with the progress we've made so far. My jaw on this side will be happier. I won't be chewing the inside of my mouth constantly by accident from a janky tooth sticking out weird. Ugh, I just have to finish recovering. And to do that, I'm just chilling out. I played a lot of Dune yesterday. I played it the entire day. Like, after stream, I just kept playing. Ooh, shiitake mushrooms. I know, those are good. Okay, what am I holding on to? Let's eat these ones. Told me if they let's get know if they told me they left some root. Oh, and I got 15 years later. Oh man, that is rough. Teeth are such a pain. And what's worse is that, like, what is it, like the luxury bones, like, even in Canada where we have, like, largely socialized healthcare stuff, teeth don't count for a damn. They still don't cover a lot of that, which is stupid. It's equally stupid that they also don't, like, cover glasses. I'm like, I can't function as a human if I don't have glasses. I'm practically fucking blind. what I have to pay out of pocket for glasses, or I have to pay extra to make sure I have a plan. Those don't look good. I'm not gonna eat those. We're not even gonna try to pick them up. I assume those are not healthy. These almond mushrooms, though, be nice to bring back. Yeah. But like I've been, you know, I've utilized online services to get cheap glasses, but they're I mean, I get what I pay for. I pay like $100 for a pair of glasses because, you know, I have terrible eyesight. I don't know. I don't have room for more mushrooms. Words. Thinking. What was I saying? Glasses. So like, spend $100 on glasses because if I was to buy my glasses in an actual retail outlet for glasses, the lenses alone are about $500, plus the frames. So instead, I get frames and lenses for like $100, and it looks like your messages are coming through, Zalfinari. Maybe some of them are coming in at least. Like the shaky Wi-Fi's. That is a bummer. Chanterelle. Oh, I have some chanterelles in my pocket right now. Are these good? Yeah, of course, it's a shiitake. Ah, let's keep these ones now. To have a full tummy tum. Did I pick up the white oyster? I did. Okay. One nice thing about all this rain, I guess, is that it's promoting a lot of mushrooms to grow. The deer ears. Cinderhoof. I think those are both good. We'll double check. Okay. Deer ear. We got. I want to keep those because I like that color of stones. All these. I'll just eat the deer ear. So one of. And those are good to eat too. At least I know I'm not going to go hungry while exploring this direction this time. I want to see what kind of goods are over there. Oh yeah, I have a white oyster in my pocket. I can add to that stack. Haven't found any sappy trees yet. Happens. Well, up. Get some visibility. Oh. Pigs. Hello, sheepy. You can just keep your butt there and oh, blueberries. Oh, okay. Granite is plentiful. I want to pick up the blueberry bushes. Heck. Okay, I will come back for you. Flowers. Flower. I'm sure I will find more of these eventually anyway, but I want them blueberries. And the bushes. Make some blueberry wine. Blueberries. Blueberry bush. Hello, sheepy. Okay, so no baby sheepies, I don't gotta worry. They're not coming for me. What kind of tree are you? Birch. Don't give a birch about that. Okay, now we got, it's just granite gravel. Okay, so bunch of granite. Whoa, hole. The ocean. I'll just cruise along here a bit. Get a good jog. Keep an eye on the pine trees. Look for sappy spots. Get out of there. Videos in a minute. Chat seems to mostly work. Well, that is good. At least you can hang out for a bit there, Zalafnari. I hope your internet woes reduce in time here. Have you had much luck with finding a more permanent setup down on the islands, maybe? I remember you was working on that kind of thing. I've been pretty busy, so my brain's like, I don't know what's happening with people anymore. I have a mind like a sieve. Hey, Walls! Welcome in, welcome in. How is it going? I'm exploring. Oh, is that a gear? It is a gear. My pockets are so full. My pockets are so full. Oh, let's make a little note. Little rusty gear. Just, I'll come back for it. Ah! Oh my god. Leave me alone. Okay. That didn't totally jump scare the bejeebers out of me. Like, it's fine, it's fine. I'm fine, it's fine. It's fucking stupid guys. Okay. Popper. Yeah, I think I'll probably be okay. Let's just go straight down here really quick. Oh, no, use your shovel. Good, good, excellent. Let's just get a little bit of dirt. Want the dirt so I can go down and put a little roof over my head. I will eat some of these and then pick that dirt back up. It's also going to be nighttime soon, and if I'm just down in a hole digging, diggy hole, finding some copper, there should be some amount of down here. Yeah, okay. Put a little roof over my head. A little. No, I mean, I'm holding onto a torch. I don't gotta worry. We're going digging. And we just had ads. Those hello abide. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to make a cup of tea and get my sweater, but I also keep digging. But while I am safely ensconced within a hole and I have a full tummy on this character, probably not a bad time to quickly run and at least turn on my kettle. Just digging. Just digging. I played a lot of Dune yesterday. The Dune Awakening. Because that kind of game is my jam. I love it. Decided for now I'm just got a little person on a North American server until I figure out who else is playing and if I need to hop to a EU server or not. But currently I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Oh my goodness, Villadin. Sounds like you got a pretty busy day. I appreciate you checking in. Your recovery's going pretty good. It's a little, you know, about as good as it can be expected, really. A bit achy. I have a hole in my jaw. Trauma to the face is gonna be trauma to the face. And yeah, like I said, I'm surprised it's not nearly as swollen. Like everyone I've seen has been like, wow, you can barely tell that you had like a wisdom tooth extraction. And I'm like, I'm just lucky, I guess. Oh, I can hear the bad noises. Yeah, no, exactly. It's like, I don't know. I try to stay well hydrated, and I'm following all the rules that my dentist gave me. There's like I have like 2 printouts of like here's all the things. So like day 1, I was alternating these little. They gave me these little round gel pack, ice pack kind of things, and I just kept holding them on my face and making sure my face felt good, and taking my painkillers when prescribed, and my antibiotics, and my rinsing with the salt water after like they're like don't do anything basically for 24 hours. Like don't drink out of anything with a straw, don't do this, don't do that. It was really cool. Like it was all done in my dentist office. They knocked me right out, which felt kind of like magic because I was like, they poked me and they like put in the IV, and then while the IV drugs were being done, the nurse like put the little leads on like my wherever they needed to monitor, and pinched on the little oxygen monitor on my fingy, and I had the pressure cuff on my arm, and they were like, okay, and then they made me open my mouth and bite on like a little spacer thing so my mouth would be open for the doctor to put the numbing in my mouth. And that's the last thing I remember, was biting down on that thing. And then the next thing I remember is hearing the nurse be like, okay, now bite down on the gauze. And I'm like, okay. And I bite down on the gauze. And then I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I biting on gauze? What happened? Like, and then I was like, are we done? Like, what? Just time skip. Perfect time skip. Biting on a spacer, biting on gauze. Nothing in the middle whatsoever. But just, they woke me up. I had these big fat bandages on my hand, like these really blue ones. Yeah, it's just like amazing. An amazing and a mystery. Okay, I think I have everything I need in this hole to like make a little campfire. That's what I will do. I'll try cooking some of those mushrooms. Because I got a couple minutes to kill. Get. Sticks? Oh no, I think I need wood. Do I have an axe? Not yet. Okay. I can remember how to play this game. Maybe. I do have wood. I can make it. I can make an axe. There we go. Axe head. Gotta get the edges. The rest flakes off. There we go. Okay. Now I need to make more room. No, not for you. For you. Stop it. What am I gonna drop this on? Dirt. What else did I pick up that I didn't want to pick up? Okay, whatever, I'll leave the axe behind. Okay. And I have... I can't see. There we go. I'm gonna start my fire. Everything is a process. Process works. I do not question the process. I put that over here. Let's cook up these chanterelles. Num 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 num. Stand there. Can I use that for anything particular? Let's take a quick look at our handy dandy little thing here. Granite sand, mud bricks, packed dirt. One Sand and a gravel and stuff will make fancy rocks. Oh, yeah. Don't need that though. I think if I had clay, oh no, I could make some fence posts at the very least. That would be a use for all this granite. I had more than that on the ground. Can I fall in this hole, please? Perfect. What am I now holding on to? Oh yeah, I'm up one axe. Little fence posts. Cooked mushrooms. We're doing it. We're doing it. Stretch. I hopped on. I played for like an hour before stream just to make sure that I had a little bit of stuff going on. Oh no, I'm all out of wood. I need to... Let us finish. Let's do this. While that's still warm. There we go. That's my way out. It is 11 o'clock at night. I have more copper. I really want to make shale. I want to build my house out of shale. So I gotta find like a good source of shale. I haven't found too much. It was all the wrong kind of colors so far. I found a lot of granite and more granite. And I was like, ugh, neither of those is a win in my books. I'm not gonna find any cattails. This is all salt water. This is a little bit of fresh water. That's a little bit of fresh water. And the camp area isn't like some fresh water. Well, I can find in these spots or here. I'm hoping that if I go this way enough, I might be able to find I need like cattails, or I need vines off of a tree. Any of that kind of thing. Okay, it will be the last one of these, then I will cook up the almond mushrooms. And then those will last me quite a while. I've got tree seeds to bring back, because there's a lot of grasslands around the base, like, area, but there's not a lot of trees. Which is kind of a pain if you want to get shrubberies and things, so I'll bring back some pine trees. And I'll bring back, maybe we'll get lucky, maybe those pine trees will grow into ones with sap. Make it easy. Figure out things and stuff I've been up to. That's all I've been up to. And I think all weekend I'm going to be playing this and or Dune. Because it's just, those are the things I want to do. I like playing Vintage Story. And I like playing base game. I think I'm making pretty okay progress. The world map is so big. I don't remember how much was available in the beta test that I did. The beta weekend. Whoop. I just put down a dirt somewhere. No, I didn't. Okay. Mushrooms. Two, one, and full tummy. I'm gonna make a fresh knife while I'm here. Waiting for those almond mushrooms to cook. Not the most exciting games. I am a hunter. I think it did. Which is weird. No, it's just a long end to a song. That's strange. Get forward on that. Which is weird. There was like a whole minute of like nothing happening at the end of that. That I... Okay. Knife. Okay, I'm gonna put this down for a second. Stop it. $32. And let's just do a little bit of napping. I may not be the most efficient napster planet, but I think I do a pretty okay job. I try to catch all the little edges that, as long as you like split it off from the rest, you can generally not have to click every single little voxel. Like kind of clip the edges off of some of these like that. Ones in the middle are kind of unavoidable though. I can get that whole corner, that chunk. I can hear a boat horn out there somewhere. You can tell that I do this a lot. I'm flying. Yeah. Why did I drop that there? Can't see. Ox can't see. There we go. Good way to make, like, use up the things that I'm carrying around is to just actually stuff. So I've got 62. I probably want to actually, I'm gonna have a little bit more than an actual stack. 4 extras. Cooked almond mushrooms, blueberries, storage hole. I can type. I can spell. Eh. I see what folks have been saying. Oh. Good. Oh, I stood in the fire. Don't stand in the fire, Nox. Fire's bad. Well, fire is good. Standing in the fire is bad. This is the song fucking all I can think is that Garth Brooks standing outside the fire. I've got I want to pick up these fence pieces, which I will do before I run away. Just nice to be in a nice warm little hidey hole, not being rained on. The weather doesn't look super happy. Got like my little weather button down there. I think I might try to build a tree house for my person. Dropping those. Guess I could cook those while I'm waiting. Interact with the fire first. The old chariot along the road, the old chariot along the road. Okay, well, I can take this off. I found the copper. So I will... Ugh, I'm just gonna have to swim. I'm gonna swim over here. Flowers, pine trees. Oh no, someone got killed by a drifter. Okay. I gotta take some copper back. My bags are pretty full. I mean, my pockets are pretty full. I should probably just go back. I just found a boat to do that with, but I believe for a raft. Hello, handbook. Find for me a raft. Why are you not searching for raft? We try this again. Raft. Oh, there we go. For the super basic one. 4 cordage, 3 things. I don't need an oar for that. I can just carry it in my pocket. If I need bridge for that, I need at least 4 reeds. Or some vines. I really like the things. Okay, so I can click on that, I can click on this, so I can get it from vines, from cattails, or I can cut up a rope, but I can make rope out of wild vines easily. I think with cattails, I can... is cut. Needs to make rope. Well, the rope is... Yeah, so it's just easier. I think it's about the same amount of stuff, really. Everything you pretty much need to know how to play Vintage Story is inside of Vintage Story. You just open up your... whatever, like, you know, your guide. Tells you how to make the food. Tells you all your basic starter information, your first tools, how to do everything. It's all in the in-game user guide, your survival hand. And then for any add-ons you have, they include, like, we have mods for expanded foods and crafting, and there's some that add things like the stone quarrying, which is pretty cool. Gives you more types of blocks to work with. And then, like, just information on how to build literally anything you can think of. If you're like, well, how do I make a backpack? You can find, you can search for that. It's in there. Tinderhoof. It is 7 in the morning. I should be pretty safe to go outside. Care about taking... What do they... Probably take that with me. That means I gotta leave something behind. I don't need those tools. I don't need the axe. That is my executive decision. Take my way out. There we go. Swim to the little island. So I run home. What if that island has some castles around it? Is that blueberries? Blueberry. Oh, but it's gonna be blueberries in like a day, so I don't want to pick that one. There's some blueberries on the way back. Pig! Ignore me, pig. I'm not here to mess with you. I don't have any pocket space to mess with you. Oh, it's a moose. Wow. Wow. Moose. Well, I don't really have any pocket space for my torches, so all my torches are gonna go out if I swim over there. Worth it. It's not a huge island. Look at all this go around. Oh, shush, piggies! Just be quiet. Ooh, a little bit of shale gravel, which means there's probably shale rock underneath there. Make a little note to myself. It's a wee tiny bit of shale. Oops. Yeah, a little bit of shale rock. Mostly granite, though. Bunch of wine shrubs. I really got to reload that add-on. Okay. Any trees with vines? I could use some vines. I just need to make a couple of cordages, some little bit of rope. A little bit of rope. Somewhere. In trees. Oh, I hear a bowthorn. creature. I could see it, I could shoot it. But there's so much shrubbery in the way. But I'm not sure where it is. The alternate thing would be to run up and stab it, because Boathorn, they don't know, like their AI is kind of wonky. So if like you charge them, quartz bits, okay, just bits, quartz bits. Dave,
Going
okay.
home at noon. Discord me your lunch order and I'll grab it on way home.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, nibble. Nibble, nibble. Okay. I think I can stay alive. I think what food I want. Nimble's buying food. I'm trying to Discord. I'm like, does he want to get Korean barbecue? I would take some barbecue chicken. They have nice, juicy, tender chicken. So it wouldn't be too hard for me to chew. That's an idea. Otherwise... warming up my fingies. I'm so cold. I need to get my sweater. I've been subsisting on shortbread cookies because they're like melt in the mouth. They're not a warm cup of tea. Pardon me. Water. Water. Water.
I_abide says if Nimel is taking lunch orders, can I get a meatball sub? Delivery time of 3 to 6 business weeks is acceptable.
Oh my god. A sappy pine log. Okay, okay, make a note here. Sap. Boop. Pine tree. I don't have any pocket space for sap, but that's the first one I have found on this server. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Several sappy trees. Sap. Boop, boop. Most excellent. And mushy rooms. Oh, them mushy rooms. The nice thing about sappy trees is you leave them as is. You just harvest the sap and then wait for a couple of days and come back. It's like however many for the pitch to come out, like, you know, the sap to come out. And that pine sap is sticky. I'm still looking for more things to make a raft. Ooh, there's some pretty colored trees over there. I wonder what they are. Oh, ooh. There we go. Oh, I don't have any goddamn pick space. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna make a little stack of these numbers, because once I fill up my bags again here. Yeah. Okay. Give me those, please. That's not. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. Looking like 1, 2. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. I need 2 per side for the raft, I think. Not on that side. Didn't keep any. Okay. I need some of these. Clear up some space. I need to make an axe and cut down some tree. Hello, Stevzilla. Appreciate you and Velodan. Keeping track of how I'm doing. I appreciate it. Mighty kind of ya. I'm doing okay. I mean, doing everything I'm supposed to do to manage the swelling and stuff, and it's been, hasn't been too bad. Has not been too bad. Shouldn't have left that axe behind. It's fine though. Well, let's make another one. Okay. Axe. Find a tree. Not too big. 1, 2. Yeah, I think that should be 3 logs. I need 3 logs, and I think 4. Two. Okay, so I need 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. Okay. 3. Let's put you down for a second. I'm gonna put a little bit of stuff in here just to keep it out of my pockets for a minute. There. So I need some more tails. I think there's enough cattails in this little pond. And now I'm like, do I want to go to the effort of making a regular size? Oh, I feel like I'm in danger here. If I make a regular sized raft and I find some more cattails, I could make a basket to put on. Just a regular raft. 2, 4, 6, 12 pieces of wood, 3 ropes. I don't think I'm gonna have enough cordage for that. I have enough to make a little raft. I got something. Okay, eat some more of my mushrooms. Bring back my little box. Wood. Branchy branches. Also use up my axe while I'm here. Get more branches. Have any room for... Yeah, I can get a little bit more. What's in my pockets? I wonder if I should bring back the roots so we can plant some more. Base I've got. Boat back home pretty easily. Just ditch another axe for pocket space. Think about it. If I bring back the roots, we can plant those. Make more. In a more convenient location than the middle of nowhere. Definitely don't want to be here when it gets late. Okay. I think I will just remember. Remember! Where am I? Base is on that side, so I gotta go that way around to get back. But here we go! I just paddle away. And now the sea shanty music makes sense. Okay. I was like, hey Nimble, do you want to go for Korean chicken? And he's like, okay, I'm going for Korean chicken. Oh, you know what I'm missing? I bet this would help my entire setup. Add a bit more lights. A bit more places. Oh, I don't feel like I'm safe at all. See the lightning in the distance on the water. That is not ideal. Whoosh. Hello, Juliet on Fire. Welcome in, welcome in. I love that little emote. Is that like a James B. Barrow or something? Music reminds me of the rambling sailors heard at the Ren fairs. Oh yeah, I used to really enjoy going, like, I don't think we ever really called them Ren fairs, but that's what they were. We have their SCA events, like the Society for Creative Anachronism. But we just call them SCA event. That's what we do locally. There's a couple of my town that I'm currently living in has a kingdom that encompasses like a whole area, and there's other ones in around like that work together in like BC and Alberta and Washington State, and they do a lot of events. Oh, a couple of my friends, like I have friends who make chainmail for the different fairs and everything that go on. And I have a couple of friends who are knights in the thing, so they have like all this gear and they do the sparring. And they're pretty fun events to go to. And whenever I would go, I would try to bring some handcrafted stuff and or arts to you know, to peddle my wares. Or I'd go with my friend and help them sell. You go to the fair with the sword fighting club? Nice. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's just like pliers, lots of like bloop 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 bloop. It's almost like crochet but with metal, right? And yeah, like you just get the little your little rings, you start hooking it together and then clip them closed, get the new ring, hook them together, clip them closed. Really, really very much like good eats right here. That's a lot of blueberries. I was like, is that lightning sounds from my game, or is that lightning sounds from granite sand? Oh, what? Oh, it's because these ones are starting to go. I better eat them. More quartz. Bits. UARTZ bit. Not borax, so that'd be a lot handier. But quartz is still good. Get my little boat back out. I think that storm's in my game. I was like, could be sounds in the thing though. Looks like maple trees. The red maples. That's pretty cool. I like that. And how are we doing? Making pretty good time. Actually, take Null and his wife to your club when they visited, so they learned about rapier fencing. Ooh, nice. Yeah, like the like my friends who play, like they're more the sword and board type because they're the knights and they have so they have like the big swords and shields, and they've got lance and are the main things that they work with. But some of the fancier fighters that I think from some of the Alberta clubs, they had some really neat sword fighting. And I like looking at everyone's, like when people show up to those, they have like lots of arts and crafts. I'm wearing such a dark green shirt. I thought the dark green would show up better, but instead I'm just a floating head. A floating head today. Lines. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick note of that. Just for my own personal info. Vines. Green. Alrighty. Always nice to have some of that. So annoyed. One of my I have these little LED ring lights to shine light, because I don't have, you know, I'm in this little tiny cubby basically. I stream from a little tiny space. And trying to get appropriate lighting is not great. And one of the LEDs in this lamp is kind of flickering, and is driving me somewhat bonkers. But I'm not sure. Okay. I think it's because it's the kind of light that has two colors of LEDs. So it's one of the lights from the yellow instead of the white. And I mean, the idea is that I have both kinds to balance everything out. There's the camp. And I'm nice back in time for evening. Bloop, bloop. What kind of trees people got down here? Oh geez, that's the wolf hole. Scared me. And I'm gonna plant these pine trees somewhere that looks like it's not in the way. Or why not right over here? Another wolf, or is that a wolf in a hole? No. Don't want them too close because, yeah, saplings have been also planted. Let's take the blueberries over by the house. I'm gonna look and be like, is that a wolf in a hole, or is that just a wolf really close by? Into someone's house. I don't know what's going on around here, and that's okay. Ooh, lots of little fishies in there. Cranberries. Cranberries. Let's go from here. God, I hate hearing all these wolves everywhere. An odd number. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Take it with me. It's gonna find a new home for that one. I don't know why. They need a shrub. Okay, fine. So many temporal gears, oh my goodness. Last list. Oh, nice. I'm in the list. I like I'm the only 100. Cool. I feel special. Okay, let's see, what have I got with the arrows? Trying to remember which ones. So a fletched one. 5. 0. And 5. Arrowhead. Bone arrowhead. About the same as bullet arrows with fletching. Oh, regular flint arrows I think is the best option we got going. Yeah. These will last longer if I add them into the pot. What they got in storage? Grains. Storage. Storage got moved since I was here last. What was that? Oh, feathers.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Suddenly feathers. I don't have enough rope. I don't need those. I need don't have those maples. And I need 8. And more. Sure there was. There's got to be another storage room people have put together, I am sure. That is an interesting way to store those. I like that. Bloomery for things hot. We've got medium fertile soil, rammed earth, low fertility soil, stick, bones. It's a lot of bones. What do we do with bones each? Fine, be that way. Collarbone. Just a regular bone. Bone. Thank you. Bones. Bone meal. Oh wow. Takes a lot to make a nice fancy bow. Dry sinew. Jeez. Well, if anyone ever gets that stuff, I'm sure it'll... I guess you can use the bush meat instead of wine, leather. All things that take a lot of work. More work than I'm gonna do, that's for sure. Make bow and arrows instead of... bow and arrows or flint arrows. Take the same amount of time to nap. If there's a pile of bones. This one has a slightly different shape to it, so I'm not as well versed. Where am I missing? I can get 10 arrowheads out of one thing. May as well just make a bunch of these for now. Oops. Super exciting world of making bows and arrows. Oh, missed two. Do. You know, I'm gonna come back to this. I forgot that I totally had brought back. I'm just gonna abandon it. I threw it at Drax. He can deal with it. Because I don't know. Like, that's the kind of person I am. I'll just fill his pockets with all that copper ore. What do we call it? It could be like some kind of pebbling. Be like, here, I'm contributing. Have some copper. I don't know where it lives. Because I've been busy exploring. It hurts my face to smile. But I like smiling. My stupid mouth. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I'm gonna make some tea. Like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make these, and then I'm gonna go downstairs and make a cup of tea. Dude, all the way down. I just want to switch to like a Great Big Sea playlist or something, because Great Big Sea are great. I wonder if, like, if you're not a boyer, like if you're not a hunter, if you even have the ability to do this at all. I've only ever played a hunter because I like being able to shoot things. I'm not a melee person. I'm all about that stealth archery in any and every game imaginable, if possible. And also, you know, for safety, I can just nerd pull up and shoot things. Because the monsters in this game are terrifying. I don't want to be near them. Or you gotta be, you know, the bears are fast, the wolves will mess you up. I hate that there's like wolves in holes that I can hear howling nearby. There we go. Got a big ol' stack of arrows. Well, arrowheads. Can I even make an arrow without the feathers when it's the bow and arrows? I can. How much? Well, the same as my other crude arrows. So there's like no difference. So they're slightly better. Bones. Oh. Sinew. So dry sinew. Dry sinew I can use to make fancy bow. Longbow. Needs leather. Ouch. Ah! How dare. Can't see. Hear like a bow horn or something, I think, too. Oh, rude. I think there's a... I can hear the time hole somewhere nearby. Oh, there we go. Ugh. God, those wolves, the cacophony. Want snaggies? They want hugs? They want to hug me with a rock. I don't know. That's not very nice. Gotta clean them up. Do I have any food left? I should go find some foodstuffs. Boy, Jesus, no. Fuck. How rude. Like it. You. You. That's right. F you, buddy. That's what you get. From that hole. Oh, jeez. Ouch. Fucking blowtorn, where is it? Yeah, F you. And F you. F you. F you again. Not like gonna go out if I... Yeah, if I crouch down the water there. Can I reach you from here? I feel like the space is not actually very safe. Need a couple more ropes so I can make a better boat. First pirate in the world. I get. clay. Ooh, clay. Oh my god. "33 regular arrows. I'm gonna fix my bags because I died. My own little temporal gear. Anyway, so I was looking at sinew. Do they have dry sinew? Resin, plants, wood, stuff, flint, clay, ground sand. This something. More feather. Oh, parts for windmill. Why is there? The hell? Why is there? Why is there a shiver down there? Quit playing dead, you stupid. Now you're faking it. Up, 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 up. Oh, I know you're faking it. Get. Oh, still, let me one hit. There. You're fucking dead for real. You know what? I'm just gonna put some torches. I mean, that's not where I wanted them. A little bit of light hopefully will stop them from coming back. I can put those feathers to good use and make arrows. Of a slightly better quality. Get some resins. Those don't have any homes yet. Nice to have some linen bag. Little linen sack. What is it? 1 twine and 1 linen. I think that's maybe like 3 things. Okay, 4 and 4, so that's not enough for anything in particular. I can't make a cloth with that. I would feel bad taking things. The plant things. Officially done. Unofficially done for today. Was there an ad in my playlist? I didn't even notice. I almost never listened. It would have been from the actual video from whoever shared or made it. Weird. Well, it's not gonna live on my VOD or anything, so. Emergency temporal gear. What was added? My temporal sanity is fine, even though this is feels like an unstable location. Oh yeah, I'm hunkies. I'm gonna go eat some food that someone's made. Or a bowl. Have a serving of fried porridge. Thank you. Good. Is there a food storage here, I guess? Berries, cranberries. Maybe I'll take a little bit of flax. I feel like more flax and how's about that? Okay. Belt, rye, flax. The empty barrels. Good food. Let's eat this. I can use this. And four. And it's cold. I gotta light it. Good food. Just a wee little bit of porridge. Just a nibble. Calcified flint. Gonna make fire clay. A scroll, huh? Neat. And because I have contributed metals, I don't feel bad about the fact that I took a pickaxe earlier. Pirate shanty and an ad. That's weird. My brain doesn't pay attention to music when I'm playing games because I'm like thinking about what I'm doing. And I listen to music constantly as background sound. But there's no like... That's weird. There's not even like a video on this Vlog Molly song. Weird. Weird. Yeah, I made a bunch of arrows. I'm gonna put them somewhere. Not really storage, or they're kind of like tools, but they're not really like tools. I have a backpack. That sinew. That's kind of what I'm banking on is we got sinew. When it's dry, I can use it in fancier bows. We don't have leather though. Leather takes more time.
Oh my gosh,
I can make it with
Zero says you are
hide at least, like a pelt. What the heck? Hello! Welcome in, Angie. You having a good day? I'm guessing that means you have finished up streaming and sleeping and sleeping and streaming. I hope you had some rest. Probably had some fun games. I wonder where I've ended up because I was lurking on your stream as well. Okay, so resin. Okay, I could get resin pretty easily. A lot of dry sinew. I'd rather make flax twine, so I'll probably aim for this for the longbow. So I can get a pelt pretty easily. How do I get a bow stave? A raw bow stave is just 2 stumps and... Gosh, that was a short one. And a saw. Okay, there's a saw in the other room. I can get some stumps. I can make some bow staves. There are 168 hours open storage. God damn. Might as well make some bow staves as soon as possible. And then I can get resin and flax. Resin, flax, bow stave. I'm gonna make a note. Bow staves. 2 stump. Ah, motherfucker. Swear to God. You can kindly fuck right off. Ah. Don't miss him. Shoot him in the back. Shoot him in the back some more. Well, I'm gonna loop. There we go. F you, friend. Did me a damage. I need some fences to keep this place safe. Safer? Hard to say. I don't like it. I don't like it when I'm standing in what I think is supposed to be a not terrible place and I'm done. Are there any poultices? You've got healing potions. Oh, I still have a bowl. Left in here. 0.6 of a serving. I'll keep that to the side. I have some rope. I need some stumps. I need stumps so I can make bow staves. I guess I will slowly heal. Slowly. My animals. So many wolf pits. I think that's almost entirely a Drax fantastic contribution. Yes. Doesn't seem to matter what kind of stumps I use. So let's find a couple of little trees. They're easy to chop. And I'm gonna make bow staves and cure them so I can make bows for people. I've died once in like the several days in game that I have existed. And it was basically entirely just being in camp. Kind of bums me out. Okay, so we got those, we got those. Doesn't feel super safe. Mushrooms, field mushrooms. Things and stuff. I've just got, I don't know. I'm trusting the algorithm right now. Because it's got many, many years of me telling it what kind of music I want to listen to. Oh, wolves. They got puppies. Oh, I think a Nimble has arrived. Potentially tasty chickens. Crab. Crabby. Oh, what? I feel like they need to put some fence posts or notices around the different animal holes. Just so we know where they are. Like, danger this way. Let's see. There was a saw on the wall in the other room. Yes. Borrow that for a minute. Oh, I have no space. Okay, fine. That's fine. That's fine. Work with that. I can do this. Nope. How did it show those? Oh, then I'll leave my phone downstairs. I didn't even know. Ugh, no phone calls missed or anything, though. Food. Okay, does it have to be walnut, oak, maple? Well, if that is the case, then I will just turn these into regular wood. I have other wood here too. Dunno. Don't care. Gotta go find some walnut. I guess it makes sense, hardwoods. Missed a call. I thought I was doing some text. Yeah, well, I will call him back in a minute. I gotta go downstairs and make a cup of tea as well. Well, those are just Discord notifications. I try not to look at them. I don't know. I want to be like, my phone notifications. This is all Discord notifications. And I'm like, ugh. So many. And then there's also alarms coming up, and then there's also messages from other people, and a phone call from my dentist. But I will check that in a minute. And where's those logs I chopped? I will add those too. Ah, what did I do? Get off, get off, get off, get off. I just wanted to eat. I combine these two bowls. 6 servings. Damn it. You know what? I could probably do this. Wow, vine. Where'd that even come from? And audio. Oh. Yeah, arrows showing up everywhere. Funny, walnut or oak? There's gotta be stuff inside the storage house, right? Wood stuff. Maple. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need like 4 if I have that. And I can start curing them, and they take like many hours. In-game hours, but still many hours. Okay. Let's see if this works. Bow stave. 3, 4.
Hello.
Boy. People walk in, my pockets are full. How rude. This saw blade back. There we go. So those will dry, and I'll be able to make like 4 longbows. Takes a lot of time. And my maple tree hollow. Grab, I guess, 1 fruit. Have a small bowl with some food. I can make a crude bow for now for someone if they want it. Have a little basket. My little basket, and I can put a little bit of stuff down. Claim a space for bows and things. Everyone looks like they're having some fun over there. Wood stuff plants, resin plants. None of the plants that I need. Guess I will just make a basket. Let's go. Put a little water here. We need to make, I think I need 80 to 24. Make a little chest. And if we're not constantly trimming these, we're letting perfectly good cattails go away. Which, I mean, is the thing. Also, Slow Joe, hello. I hope you're having a good day. I believe you said you were was that yesterday you were home with your kiddo? Your kiddo's feeling better? Are you work lurking this time, or are you still staying home? God, the cacophony of howls from the wolf pit. I hate it. I hates it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. One little box to put things in. And put the rest of these in here. Or will I? What do I need to make thing? There. And patch myself up. Patch, patch, patch. Oh, I accidentally picked cattail root. Did not mean to do that. Plant somewhere. There we go. Patch myself up. Ah! And I'll put these in here. Corner. I'm taking up some space. Let me make a couple more little racks. Oh, I put those too close. There we go, and I will put these over here. Raw bow staves. And extra arrowheads. Put some crude arrows. I don't have a bunch of things for that. I will use the flint arrows. All I know is that Drax keeps digging holes and chasing. Look at him. Is he AFK? Nope, he's walking around. Let's see. There's like 3 or 4 different wolf pits. Like, look at all of them. There's one down there, howling away. There's another wolf pit up by whoever's house this is going to be. I don't know if this is like going to be a Drax creation. Okay, sorry, this one doesn't have wolves. This one has foxes and pigs. But I know there's one over here somewhere that has wolves. And pretty much like every night he just runs around killing wolves. He killed all the bears to protect us, I guess. I don't know. Let me go ahead and eat food. And I'm gonna make more arrowheads, I think. I'm waiting for the sinew to dry. Oh, that is dry now. And how many do I need to make? If I use sinew, oh, I need to use a lot. So, you know, I'm better off using just flax twine. Which I can make, I think it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 for a twine. The one, okay, 4 for a twine. Long bow. I'll just go up the process. It's gonna be a thing used in bows. No, I didn't want the recurve. God damn it. Back. Bow. Ingredient for a longbow. There we go. So 4, 8, 12. 12 plus a hide plus honey or pitch. I know where I can find resin, so that's pretty easy. I've just got to go over here. There's some resin. So I can resin that up. Panther Farmer. I wouldn't push Drax into a hole full of wolves. That'd be pretty rude to the wolves. Ooh. Okay. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. Now I have enough there. Then I need the resins and the dried recurve staves. Flint knife's almost broken. I got some shale stone. I want to keep my shale stone. I need to make like a little box somewhere for myself. I think how long it's been. Oh no, I gotta do pills math. I'm due an Advil. Not an Advil, an Island. And I took those before, and that's every 6 hours. Well, I'll save that one for like 4 o'clock. I want to take an take a Tylenol now. One or two. I'll take one. One extra strength Tylenol. That's fine. Basically, just taking the minimum to make sure my face doesn't hurt too much. Heals. Goods that I probably don't need to carry around. I wonder if I can just put this down somewhere. They have a signpost. What hours? It'll be a few days before those come back. Those in here. And actually, I will move this box over just a little bit. And I'll just tell people in the corner that I'm producing bows and related materials. Okay, so arrows. Arrows. Yeah. Okay. And that down over here. What's cool is I can put that down and I can. Oh. Yeah. Not really sure what I want to do. Where I want to do it. I should build myself a little house, a little hut. If I do that, I kind of want something cool. Maybe some like redwoods or something. I got a boat. I think I'm gonna boat out, get that pitch, and then head across this way. See what else is out there. Maybe bring back some more quartz. What hour is it? A nibble of my chicken. Get out of this. To the deeper water. Talk like a Pirate Day song. Hmm. Okay. Catchy. Yar. Sailing on the high sea. We have ads starting in 4 minutes and a bit. So before the ads start, I will probably find my way to somewhere. And probably just dig a little hole and hide. I don't die. And then come back after making a cup of tea. Ooh. Near Monkey Island! Exactly. That's pretty funny when people make references to games like that I like. Well, I could also get my sweater if I go make myself tea. I've been saying for 3 hours I'm gonna make a cup of tea or a cup of something, but I've just been hyper-focused on the game. The game that is so thrilling. It is the middle of the night. Y'all can't see nothing. I can't see anything. I'm traveling by mini-map. That's the one thing that's really handy about boat. There's nothing in the water, it's just water. Ooh. Nice thing about summertime is just a few hours in game and I'll be able to see a bit more. The light's coming up a little bit. The other nice thing is that if I'm on a boat, I don't have to actually... It just goes forward. My little person's just kicking away or something. And while I'm while I'm paddling on the boat, I'm not using up a lot of energy, so I don't waste my food. I'm not getting super wet. I got rained on, so I was a little wet, but now I'm drying off in my boat. It's amazing, amazing what the little raft will do. But if I get that resin from those trees, because now I have room in my pockets, then I just have to wait for the bow staves to dry, and I'll be able to make at least one longbow, which will improve my damage. Oh, now it's raining again. Now it's raining again, and you can only see this little tiny circle of where my torch reaches. I just love that mini-map. Loving that mini-map. I'm gonna go a little bit this way. Oh. Arr. Ow. Arr. Where are we? We're getting close. There's a lot of quartz. I remember that. Yeah. 2 in the morning, starting to get a little bit light outside. We're going to have to make a new... Oh, here we go. Okay. Pitch. And I saw find some trees in a bit more. Yes. No, yes. Yes. Excellent. Give me your resin. Wish I could harvest like the little stumpy bits and see if they would just keep producing. Don't see any more on this side. Ah, get off me. Now I know I saw like at least 1 or 2 more daffy trees. There we go. There's 1. That's like 1, 2, so that's 3. 4. Daffy trees. I love you, please. Please give me sap. Oh, this is up there, yeah. I need to see more of your trunk if I'm going to tell how sappy you are. And we got ads going. This is now the time I should run away. Good. Should do it. I'm gonna. Do it. I'm gonna make a little hidey hole. And then hide. Ah. And this is why I keep little fence posts. Nothing's coming in my little hidey hole. And, can't throw stuff at me. I will be safe in this little hole. And I'll be right back. Gonna camera up there. Gonna make my cup of tea, or maybe just a little cup of coffee. Takes about the same amount of time because I use instant coffee, because I'm one of those heathens. I did so much on my little break. Appreciate your patience. Thank you very much. So much. I got my water boiled. I brushed my hair nice. Changed my shirt to something that shows up. Instead of being like a floating head, I made a delicious cup of coffee in my cup that I got from my grandparents. My grandma had collected these vintage, well, they weren't vintage for her. She just got them when they came out in like the fucking 70s. But they're these Hornsey. They are now like a collector's vintage cups. And she had them in all of our, like for our family's astrology signs. So I have a Libra. 'Cause I'm an October baby. Libra. And these ones are the print on them is really cool. It's almost done in like pieces of newsprint almost for like the text and stuff. And she had them for all of us. I want to get the one that used to belong to my grandpa. I want to ask my brother if he would want pass it over to me so I can use it for Nimble because he's a July birthday, same as my grandpa. And like my grandpa passed a few years ago, so and the cup, like he was living at my brother's in the in-law suite at the time. So my brother still has that cup along with his Libra cup and I think my grandma's Capricorn cup. I don't know. My mom has her Pisces. And there's a few others. I would love to get a full set, but they're hard to find. Or they're come in all different colors. And I'm like, do I really want to mismatch or do I want to try to keep set? But do I really need them? Not really. But I would like to get at least, like, I want the one for Nimble, so that, like, Nimble and I each have a cup match. And then if I can get the 2 for the kids for when they get older, then I don't know, sort of like a little family tradition thing. Anyway, if I can get out of this hole in the ground. Hope I can get my BRB sign down too. BRB, because I am back. And I can get out of this hole in the ground. And feel bad leaving holes in the ground where I've been, so let's cover that all up again. There. Also frees up a spot in my pocket. Let's see if I can finish finding sap. So I know I found like 2 resins. 3. I found 3 resins total. That was 3 trees. I was hoping that maybe where there was a couple of trees there'd be a couple more. But it can be hard to see, and I don't know how far up. Like, I don't know if that will, like, if the resin spots, the sappy log, if they will spawn anywhere on the tree or only on parts of the tree that don't have branches. I can't decide if I have a little bit of food or if it's a stitch from my extraction. It'll give my mouth a rinse with some salt water in a little bit. In the meantime, I'll keep eating my french fries. Very carefully. On those trees. Oh, the wonderfully exciting world of looking for sap on trees. You do the drunken sailor. Where am I? What am I doing? I don't know. And is that something bad? That's a moose. No, moose. Please leave me alone, moose. I'm not trying to bother you. I'm not trying to bother you. Please do not bother me back. I said, please. Please. Leave me alone. I'm looking for sap. I didn't touch you. I'm sorry I looked in your general vicinity. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Please, are you still following me? Okay. Come on, give me it. Give me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. More sap. I wonder if I should make a note. Moose. A moose once bit my sister. Is that the line? Done with the little funny O's. Okay, moose, you stay over there. I'm not bothering you. I would be muchly thank you. Thank you. That's right. Just F right back off to wherever you came from. We can be friends. The moose says you'll be sorry when it's... Yeah, no, for real. I just walked past it and it was like... Took offense. Took offense to my existence. Because it's a moose. They don't need reasons. They don't need reasons. They're just... IRL, I would not get that close. Like, I would not get that close to a moose in all actuality. I would see it and be like, oh, I'm gonna go in a different direction. Because they are terrifyingly big in person. Holy fuck. Like, I know people who are, like, kind of scared of horses, because horses are pretty fucking big. They ain't got nothing on the moose. What is that? Can't see. I don't think that's sap. I mean, there's a lot of pine. I could make like little, I could cut down trees and make a little pine house. But I have enough resin, I think, to make 2 bows so far. I think I need 8. I need 2 per, and I have 4 staves being cured. And if people contribute more feathers to the cause, there's like an easier way to get feathers besides hunting chickens. I mean, farming chickens, but you gotta actually find enough. Seems like a realistic moose. Yeah, like they see you, they take offense to your existence, they get you to go away, whether you want to or not. What are we looking at here? Larch. What kind of wood is larch? I recognize the name of it, but I'm trying to... I mean, it looks kind of tiny, so maybe it's... The God up, she rises early in the morning. Bunch of sheepies. A bunch of sheepies in my way as well. That moose is... Well, the moose has gotta be right nearby here. There's that hole I jumped over earlier. I'll go this way instead. Maybe I shall get lucky. Oh, there's another sappy log. Okay, I'm gonna make a little ramp out of gravel. MIDI. Maybe some real music. And we should probably find some more like a cappella shanty type music. Close enough? I think it's probably close enough. But I can go like maybe one more. A little bit, just a little bit. There we go. Stop. Save. Save. 5 sappy saps. And looking. Kind of bums me out that it's only like one side of the sappy log which like is visible. That's how it goes. Oh, it's a moose. Don't be mad at me, moose. Please run in a direction away from me. Because I will run in a direction away from you. Okay. Yeah, this time the moose was more surprised by me than offended by me. Okay. It's a nice little tiny hole to be scared of. Nothing to be scared of. Maybe. That little island I wanted to check out before. Got another moose. I think it's another moose. Yep, that's another moose. Give that moose a respectful way. And I'm just gonna go ahead and go over this way. Oh, I splashed in the water and put out my torch. God damn it. If you take it nicely, that doesn't happen. Anything cool? Anything cool out here on this little tiny island? Besides the broken asset of the rape bushes. Which I'll fix later. This doesn't like... Let me see here. We got quartz. I mean, it's always good to know. Quartz. Bits. And white. What's over there? What time is it? In the afternoon? I should probably make a really quick little... and relight my torch. Worry about that gravel. I will just go where it's not going to get picked up by me. Now, don't rain on my torch. I'm trying to light it. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, now if I don't jump in the water, torch shouldn't go out. There we go. I am curious. Go that way. Oh, but I think there's some shale up here. That's promising. That's what I'm looking for. There's something else, though. Find out. Horses are pretty. Let's plant that horsetail there. I'll pick some cornflowers to take back. And that'd be nice for the little future bee farms. You know what? I want to switch to I just want to listen to the Great Big Sea. I'm the instrument of joy. The good times. Oh, boy, I'm the boy. Oh, God, rose and be home. Just trust in me. Keep the good times. And see, wait and see. Oh, wait and see. Shale gravel, I'll be able to get some shale rock. In order to make the fancy stone, I'm gonna need the little bits, but I'm also gonna need some actual rocks, I think. If I do this, shale. What kind of bricks can I make? Oh, some nice blocks. That requires mortar. Stone. Ashlar blocks require mortar. Just polished shale. Deep freezer. Something hands up. Like a chisel and straight up rock, which means I would need a lot of shale rock. Probably start with shale cobblestone. That's any kind of clay. Any kind of clay and a whole bunch of shale stone. Can also make sand. There we go. And that one takes sand, a gravel, and a thing. Sand and a gravel. Ooh. These are some fancy garden lamps. Bunch of those add-on ones that I've never. I'm gonna want, at the very least, I'm gonna want the shale gravel and little rocks so I can make the cobblestone. And I don't need you. I'll just eat you guys right now, if it's whatever. I'm gonna break my shovel on this. These piles going. Flint. Oh, I can't get down. Oh, I can't get down. Okay, I was gonna say, like, are these anything particular? Because I just saw the red on the map and I'm like, nope, just pretty flowers. The lupines. Goats. And I don't got the pockets or a butcher's table to deal with those, so I shall leave them as is. That very green. Is it a plant? Is it a plant I can pick? Nah, it's just leaves. So interspersed. There we go. Some of the piles of rocks. There we go. Leave these blueberry bushes behind. We have a pretty good number of berries elsewhere anyway. Gonna need to. Here, I've got 2 stacks and a chunk. Cornflowers, which I'll probably won't end up keeping. Things and stuff. I'm just gonna have to start digging and or mining it out. Oh, don't like it. Holes in the dirt. Don't like them. Keep feeling like I'm like there should be water. Leaks. I don't really like. I don't know. The granite's really boring. Real barren. A real boring rock. Whee. Oh, that's a big hole. Way where we go, riding on a donkey. Oh, 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 there's two. Ooh, ooh, there's two on this tree. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, I will make a real quick little shovel. Shovel. And they're not singing about actual donkeys, kind of little steam train thing that they used for loading and unloading back in the days before forklifts and shit. Okay. Do I have room in my bags for the gravel that I'm going to use to make a ramp to go pick up? Oop. See if that is enough. This tree? Yeah, okay. Oh, and there's some down here too. Oh, this is like the mother lode of a tree. Big sap tree. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna use real descriptive words. Yeah, so I Oh, no, don't cover it up. That's one. And I guess I could just use actual dirt for this part too. I think if I clear out that, I can reach both of these saps, maybe. That one. Oh, not quite. Okay. Put that there, it's not going to block it. A little bit more height. There's like no dirt nearby. Okay. More gravel it is. Don't use your bow for fucking digging knocks. Oh my god. Appropriate tool for the job. I think I'm just gonna have to make one more row of puppies from the side. Silly as this is. Oh no, watch out for the falling gravel. That is the thing. There's physics on these blocks. If you don't do it right, they come for you. I missed. I was gonna up and there and there. There and there. Then there's that one there. Oh, oh, oh. And now, can I reach it? Oh yeah, now I can reach it. Oh no! Ouch! God damn it! What are you doing up there? No! Ouch! Damn it! Believe in yourself. Weird. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 of them on this tree. That is enough for the 4 bows that I was trying to make. That in my pockets. Where am I? I'm in the middle of nowhere. Like south. Then I can try just get some gravel. The white butts of those black and white goats. So funny seeing them run off. Hustle. Oh, I'm not going south anymore. Come on. I know I'm bad at following the most basic cardinal directions. We can make it work. Let's see. That's right, little fox. You just watch me digging up gravel. Figure if I can expose the face of some of these late stones, then I can mine them out. Because there is a process to gathering a lot of materials in this game. So like if I want to get just solid stone block, ones that I could polish up later, I have to empty the spaces on their feet. Which I could probably make sense this way. So for example, I can get this block off if I have cleared out the sides around it, and then the one block will fall down. Now there's fancier ways to do it if one were to have chisels and such, but I am not fancy. How long is this good for? Rush for 2 more days. Okay, I'll eat the berries. The berries. Gotta get. I'm just gonna go ahead and plant this. Somewhere. Will I plant this? Will it grow in? It will. Excellent. And so I can do that. So I can go in here. That clears off another face. And I can clear out this one. I'll have 2 blocks. If you do it right, you can kind of get almost like a little checker pattern of rocks that you've started to clear out. Kind of undercut them. It takes some work. And I just broke my shovel. See. Get that one if I take those 2 out. Or I can dig out this one and come at it from that side. Then I could get that one in the corner. Ugh. Locksmith. In that top one, if I alternate that. Okay, so that one's attached. This one. That one out. This one. I can take out this one. That's another block. The other thing is that you do need, even if I'm not making pretty rocks out of it, is that sometimes you need the full blocks for making things like the grindstones for milling stuff, like grinding wheats, etc. I'll say, I'm gonna find that one out. I'm gonna go back over this one. I'll take this one out. Okay. I do the math. Can't get that one out. Got it from that one under. Come down from that side. Supposed to be careful for that there gravel. Or like if I tier like little rows of depths almost, I should be able to, I can get more out. It'll be pretty easy. I am full of gravel. This way. Nothing going through. And the hole. There we go. Okay, come at it from like this side, maybe. And this one, we'll drop that one down. Hmm. Yes, that's just how it's gonna be. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel. Got it from this side. Got the board on that side and cut through this side. Okay. 17 big rocks. Ugh. 18 big rocks, 19 big rocks. I'll try to get like 20. I'm thinking like I can make a nice black floor for like one room. I want that room to be at least like 5 by 5 on the floor, like 25. I polish them, or I could double it up by alternating like the cobblestone and the polished stone. That could look pretty nice. Need, any kind of should have brought some clay. That would have been handy. I could be making the cobblestone as I go. I have ashlar blocks. That requires gravel and sand. So I've got gravel. Maybe I can find some sand. I think I saw some sand. I'm not quite sure where. Where did I see a little bit of sand? It looks a lot like the sand, like this, but more gray. Oh. I know. Toot, toot, toot. You fell down. Deal with it. And... okay. I I will. This will be like a staging ground. I think I will put. There's some copper here too. Okay. Put you down here. Put some stuff in you like that, and these, and in my boat. On me like a I'm just gonna hold on me while I live for a while I live, baby. Not a lot of sand, but I'll take what I can get. Because the fanned cobblestone looks in my face, and I got 4 walls around me. Got a son, I'm not tired. Hey, it's a bees. My shovel broke. Shovel. How's it going, bees? Having a nice Friday? Hope you're having a nice. I'm having a passively decent Friday. I am happy my face is doing pretty good considering I had 2 teeth pulled out. Okay, I got a lot of this, and I got a lot of that. Yeah. And I got ads coming up, because it's 2 o'clock. Well, I'll get ads in a few minutes here. Okay, I got my sand. I'm going to go back over here to my quarry. So I can pick up all those rocks I mined. Oop, oop, oop. Climb, climb, climb. Squeeze me. Where was I? I was over here somewhere. Somewhere. There we go. I love that sound. All those rocks. All that gravel. Okay. And don't quite have enough, I don't think. Okay, no, I got plenty for what I'm going to do. I just don't think I had enough for. I don't remember how it goes. No. Jail. Want the band? Nope. Band. There we go. Ooh, recorded a video. Took a huge nap. Perfect. Best day ever. I love doing something and then having a nap. Jailstone, sand, doesn't matter what kind of thing. Salt sand, sandstone sand, yeah. Pretty sure I did that right. Come on. With gravel on one side. Sand on the other side. And then stones. Okay, maybe I just had those switched up. Let's get some of them pretty rocks there. And there. Okay. That uses up those pretty nicely. I can go get more sand. A solid rock. Stones. Okay. And continue. Okay, I need to make a new shovel. So this is vintage story. It's kind of like Minecraft, but kind of more ridiculous. Got to do all these little jobs for crafting and gathering materials. It's quite pretty. It's all like voxels. There's physics on things. And it's just a fun chill game. I really enjoy it, and I figured, why not? I'll just stream it. It's a nice lazy Friday. Play something involved. Yeah, no, a lot of people would think so, but it's not just shiny Minecraft. It's its own whole thing. Vintage Story is pretty cool. Like, I believe it started off originally as a mod in Minecraft, and then the people who are making it were all like, why don't we just make this a game? Take it our own way. So it's like it's the more adult version of Minecraft is sort of how I look at it. Like, everything takes a lot more steps, a lot more work, there's a lot more nitty gritty. There's like physics on things, so you gotta be careful about how you're mining and digging and building things. There's lots of different animals and wildlife that you gotta hunt for. Like, I make... Yeah, you still got some similar things. Like, you always have like a crafting table in your pocket. But, I want to make, little blocks. I have to find all the right materials. So there's a whole farm. I'm playing on a server with some folks right now. And they've been working down here, building up the farm, building some houses, getting things. And I just wanted to make myself a nice little house down there too. So I've been gathering materials, and I'm the hunter class, so I can make bows and arrows for people. Is that a crafting table in your pocket, or are you just happy to see? Yeah. And there's also, it's a lot more scary than Minecraft. The monsters in this game, they are horrifying. Like, there's this gear in the middle of my screen shows basically my temporal stability. And so long as it's winding up, it's pretty good. Like, clockwise is good, counterclockwise is bad. The less color is in that wheel and the faster it's spinning, the less basically temporal stability I have, or sanity. Like, it's kind of like a sanity mechanism. And there's temporal rifts and monsters come through them. They are not nice. They're fucked up. I don't like them. I don't like it at all. They make terrible noises, and they eat your face. So I pick the hunter class because they are claustrophobic. They don't like going into holes, and I'm like, I don't either. So I just stay on the surface as much as I can and just sort of dig holes instead of delving into the caves, because there's huge, vast networks of caves underground full of all kinds of stuff. I've just been like, I wanted to get 25 full rocks, and to get one actual rock out and have it not be just little bits, you have to dig out the sides from around it. It takes a little bit of work. I'm not super efficient with it. I don't have like the chisels and mallets and things to make like an actual quarry. Because that is a thing you can do. Oh, there's the ad break starting. I got 2 out of that one. That was a good one. Let's see. If I do a series of steps in this is kind of what I was going for, is if I open up this wall and I make a little checkerboard pattern, then I can go on the other side and dig it right out. I'll stop when my break, basically. Okay. One here. Get that one there. I can probably get this one down here, and that'll be like the last one. Might be able to get like a stack of 32 this way. Goes. These ones will fall. Oop. Yeah. Love it when a plan comes together. And then all the extra little bits that I am getting, I will be able to turn into more cobblestone. Should I go for a couple more? Still got some durability on my pick. Might as well. Yeah, this Cozy Games. Cozy Games with Nox. It's Friday. Ah! It's a hole in the ground that I dug. Why is it surprising me? Like what gives with that, eh? Let's see. We got some Great Big Sea on the radio. Like classic Canadian music. How's about that? Okay. Sure, let's dig this one out too. Already mostly out. Let's see. Back here. I can pop that one out this way. And I've got like 10 minutes or so. Finish this up. Ah! There I go again. There I go again, falling the hole. Bam. How many did I get? Got 37 rock. Just make that an even number. Easiest accessed even number. Okay, if I go here and here and here. Boom. And a little bit more. There we go. There. And I needed the sand on this side and the gravel on that side? Yeah, okay. That leaves me with like 4. Not quite. Oh, it's so tempting to just keep going. Travel! You're in my way. Okay. No, the sand, gravel, six. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I need one little one. Then I can make one more little. I don't want to dig up a whole bunch because my brain keeps telling me like, well, if you're already mining out a bunch, you should get more. Heck. Heck. Heck, I say. Got some chunks. I can make stuff out of all these too, so I might as well just grab them. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Nice little stacks of stones. Then my other thing I gotta do is figure out how I'm gonna get all this home again. Okay, well, I do not want... Care about those, okay. 8 shale sand. Four, so that's 8. That uses up those. That leaves me with a couple of these. Put them down. Future. I got some gravel. Keeping the rock. Got that. What have I got in here? Got my boat. Need that to get home with. Oh, I think that's actually perfect. If I can... These fruits. Num 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 num. Watch out for that weather. Food. Pick up my dump box. I love that. Put you back up here. A boat. And where the heck am I gonna go? I gotta go south, west, and then down. Go, okay. Southwest, and now it boats. And heck yeah, Dapper Sphinx, entirely Great Big. I was listening to Come on, brain, get the letters right. Sea Shanties. I was listening to Sea Shanties earlier, and then I was like, you know what? These shanties are making me want to listen to Great Big Sea. Hmm? I think I need to go, yeah, maybe this way. What the hell? Chicken, why are you in the middle of the ocean? What are you doing? And basically what we're gonna do, I already know where I'm raiding out to. We're gonna say hi to Drax Fantastic. This is Drax Fantastic's community server. So, and he's doing a big long 12-hour stream. I don't have that kind of time in me. I can't do those kind of numbers. Got too much. But I think the one stream I did that was pushing 8 hours. I don't even know if I made it 8 hours. Was it 6 or 8 hours? It was a long stream. It was a lot. So much work with kids. That's how they showed their respect for Pat Murphy. That's how they showed their honor and their pride. And they looked at one another and done everything. Playing with my squishy little, I don't know, fidget toys. Like my fidgets. I like that when I'm on a boat. I don't gotta do anything. I can enjoy my Korean fried chicken and French fries that Nimble brought home for lunch. Just booting along. And then after I go get the kids, there's a little end of the year barbecue after school that I'm gonna hang out with the kids at. I have a little bit of pocket change so we can get them some, like a hot dog and a bag of chips or something. and there's supposed to be like a little bit of a fair kind of a thing. Like, I don't know what they have all set up, but it's the parental advisory committee, the PAC, put up the little end of year barbecue, and the proceeds from the snack sales help fund things for the kids and events for the end of the year. And it just runs from like 3 to 5 or just after school, like 2:30 to something. So I can go get the kids, they can play in the playground for a little bit. And then we can go check out the barbecue. And it's a nice enough day for it. Not like super hot. It didn't get as warm, I think, today as I thought it was going to. It's been overcast. Yeah. Yeah, it's been kind of cool the last few days. It's supposed to heat up again. That face. But that's why I have that way. That's why we have an air conditioner in my window. Ooh, someone's house on the hill's looking pretty nice. I go away, I'm away from the area for like 3 in-game days. I come back. People have worked on so much stuff. That's why I felt like I had to get my shit together and get some materials so I can build a little house like over there or something. And here we go. Don't mind the, there's a wolf pit somewhere nearby. Maybe it's been covered over, I don't know. Oh. Post in his shorts. Let's see. Nope, someone's moved around all the plants. Let's see how my little corner is doing. It's still a corner. Okay, it's still a corner. How are these? Are these dry yet? No, they are not dry yet. These are all parts that I need. Need flat. Make more arrowheads. Well, they got a bunch of sticks out there. I will put 32. They could be made into just crude arrows. Or we can add feathers for fletching. How long has this got? 28% dried. Ugh. Okay, it's got a ways to go. I need a little bit. Double dibble. Oh. What's in here? They've got lots of bone. They have a bone storage over here somewhere. Here, nope. There we go. Those in. They got there. Rot. Some yo. The new. Oh, and the hides. And as soon as those bow staves are dry, I'll be able to... Oh wow, that is a mighty stack of peat. That's... I love that with stacks like this. Like you just add to the stack, so it just goes up. You don't have to be on top. You just add from the bottom or pull from the bottom. That's hilarious. Fireclay bricks. And they got a lot of cool stuff going on here. Oh, hardtack. I'll take a little bit of hardtack. A little stack. Nibble on. I think I would like a little bit more torches. I think I'll take like 4. Just so I have some extras if I need to light up an area. I want to go see who's building what over here because that looks cool. I guess got some style. Oh, of course. Must be Drax's house. Oh, is this gonna be big windmill? Oh, got the little farmhouse over there. That's cute. I know I gotta get going here in a minute, but that's cute. I like that. Gonna be like a little barn. I see a little... Aha, it's a chicken house. Nice little nesting boxes. That's cute. Interesting. I wonder what the logic is on the shape. I don't have a knife. Can't harvest those. I was thinking of building just like a little shack for myself. Oh god, it's the constant howling will drive me crazy though. Like I want to be adjacent to places with people. And I was thinking like just a small little like 5x5 floor, or like I got more bricks than I intended. I think someone probably has a chisel. They have all the tools over here. Let me just take a quick peek. Quick peek. Is there a chisel? There's a chisel. Oh, I can make those. Oh, I can chisel those up pretty. And what kind of wood would go well with those? That's the next thing I gotta figure out. And figure it out I will. Not right now. Right now, I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get my kids. They are done. Cool. Shortly. Does it all crash down if I move the bottom part? It depends on... for the peat, I think it's okay. It'll just pull from the top. So it's sometimes like if you pull from the bottom too fast, it'll start like dropping off the stack. I know that if you're throwing like regular rocks can fall, sand and gravel will fall. If it's turned on when you're digging in caves, all the things have stability and that can all fall on you. But I think we have that off because it's a bit of a hassle. And I think it also having it on when you're on a multiplayer server, it's a lot more server load to keep track of all the stabilities of all the rocks where all the people are digging, and it lags the server a bit. So having it off a bit nicer. So you just get the regular physics of the rocks on the surface versus being underground and having rocks fall on your head. Still risky though. It's still risky. Yeah, so that's Vintage Story. It is fun. It is, I think it's like 20 euros. I don't know what that turns into in other prices. I got mine directly from their website because, I mean, you can get it on Steam, you can get it through Humble Bundle, or you can get it direct from the developer. And I always try to go, it's about $20 to $50 US. Oh, you can't get it on Steam? I thought you could now. Just Humble or Itch, okay. I play it through Steam because I launch all my non-Steam games through Steam anyway, so my brain kind of gets them all confused. I just remember that I bought it directly from the developer site because as a Canadian, the dollar exchange from Canadian dollars to euros versus Canadian dollars to US dollars was better on the euros. So I saved myself like $3. So instead of it being like $29 American, it was like $25 Canadian. Like the exchange, like if I bought the American one, it would have been like $29. When I bought it through the Euro site, it was like $25. I was like, well, exchange rates. Why is the Canadian dollar so suck? Our dollars don't go very far. It's like, I think right now it's approximately like 30 cents on the dollar for exchange from here to America. Like $1 American will get you $1 and like 32 cents Canadian. So I want to buy something in American dollars. I'm like, oh, it's $1 American, that's $1 and like 30 cents or a dollar. Yeah, like it's more than I want to spend. It's more than I want to spend. But if an American wants to buy something from Canada, they might as well take 30% off of anything they buy. So there's that. Providing tariffs, I don't fucking know. I don't even know. Oh, that's so dumb. That's the other, like, you know, so I'm like, I don't know. The last time I remember the Canadian dollar being at, or even maybe, I can't remember if it actually inched ahead, or if it was just even, but it was like 2008. That was the only time I've done a trip to America where my dollar was basically the same value of dollar in my entire life. Like, and that's because the housing market crash was no good for America. Yeah, closest seen was about $1.05. It was close though, right? Like it was so close. Normally it's about a quarter, like about 25 cents different on average. So it's like it sucks. Anyway, let's get this raid going. We also had a Drax Fantastic doing his long stream. He's still got like 2 hours, but he's got about 2 hours to go approximately. And then he'll go wherever he's gonna go. We'll just start that raid up. It's Friday. Tomorrow night I'll play some Death Trash because I'm having fun with that RPG. I love that pixel style that it's got going on. Got my little schedule up here somewhere. Oh god, what have I done? Schedule. Thank you everyone for being awesome and hanging out with me while I played chill game and listened to chill music. Ninja Story is a really fun game. You know, check it out sometime. There's a lot of good streamers who play it. Killadrix plays, Drax Fantastic plays it. A few other folks that are in the community play and stream it. And yeah, it's like it's fun, and it's like if you like Minecraft but you want something a little slower, both slower pace but more in depth. I don't know if I'm selling it. It's more fun to me than Minecraft. It's not, you know, it's more realistic, which I enjoy because it's more survival crafting than build fun weird stuff. You know, so it's not as forgiving as Minecraft. My regular schedule is coming up. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next week. I'll probably maybe play some more Dune because I had fun with that. And I've got Shadows over Loathing, and I've got a few other things for next week we can try out. Otherwise, I guess everyone enjoy your Friday. Have a fantastic weekend. If you come by tomorrow night for Death Trash, I'll see you then. Otherwise, we'll take care. Love y'all. You're all amazing. Have a good day. Bye-bye.